Well, hello, everybody. How are you doing today? Are you having a blue time? Are you having a blue time? Are you having a blue eyes time? Echo, oh yeah. I forgot, last time I was streaming, we ended with some karaoke. And I still have the echo thing on. Thanks for letting me know. Makes things exciting. Give me a second. There we go. How's that? You moved house to a cave? No, not quite. How's that? Is that everything better? For once, Joe, the patrons didn't make you play a deck a month before the support comes out. Since Primites are coming out next week, I'm having a great time and excited for this climb. What makes you think Primites are coming out next week? We just got a pack. Like, a couple days ago. I guess maybe. Yeah, if these go out in 8 days, then maybe we'll get it. But this month? Oh, okay. Oh, what would it be? April 10th. We're 8 days left. Yeah, that would be April 10th. 10th or 9th, assuming they replace these with another pack. Let's go ahead, turn the background music up a little bit. Halfway through the climb, we will see. Only time will tell how the climb goes. Oh yeah, for the people watching today, our weather, we did Behind Blue Eyes by The Who, and we did Blue by Eiffel 65. I guess blue parentheses Dabba Dee Dabba Die. Hugh Beetleman, thank you for the gifted sub. And if you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded in chat. Thoughts on spring? It's alright. I'm more of a fall kind of guy. No, this is a weird one because, what was the songs are a good example. Where normally, before each stream, I take aside some time to find songs. And then with the Magical Musketeer episode, I sat down for like an hour with a friend of mine and came up with all the songs for the whole month together. So I just didn't have to do them every stream. And so I fell out of the routine. And then I went to start today's stream and I was like, oh shit, I don't have any songs. I've been so used the last 3 weeks of just having them already lined up that I didn't get any. So I used the two that were like the first that came to my mind. Some people were like, you should have saved Behind Blue Eyes for last. Like, probably, but that's all I could think of off the top of my head. Hugh Beetleman, thank you for another gifted sub. Two of them things? Two of them things. Are we ready for another Snake Eyes climb? Possibly. Is Vampires meta? Nope. And yeah, it's the same thing with, normally I sit down and I have some stuff to think about. Or, not stuff, I figure out what I'm going to say on stream before I say it. And now I don't know. I forgot to do that. So I'm like, shit. What road am I gonna take with this? When we record it for the thing. How do we start off this episode? I guess we're just like, what can I say? It's Blue Eyes. People have been asking me for Blue Eyes for months, and it's finally here. At the time of recording, we don't have Primite. I've heard that we're getting it, but for the moment, we're going to stick with Pure. Or relatively Pure. We're actually playing a package that includes Dragon Master Magia, because I happened to pull one back when that pack first came out. Also, I'm realizing one of my hats is sticking out. I can't tell which one. Is it this one? Yeah. Stuff it into the corner. There we go. Yeah. I guess I should be like, at the time of recording, Blue Eyes is not the best deck, but it's like in the top 10. But it's probably at the lower portion of that top 10, right? Like, it's not the best deck. It's not like the greatest meta matchup. But it's like up there. It's like the 5th or 6th best deck. I guess that's the, you know, it's not the top deck, but it's in like the top 5. It's pretty powerful. But we're supposed to be getting Primite later this month. If we do, that'll put it into Tier 1 contention. Primite Blue Eyes is currently in the TCG, like a tiered deck against like Ryziel and Malice. So if we get the good Blue Eyes stuff before then, we'll be really great. For now, we're going to settle on a mostly pure deck. Since we're not Tier 0, I don't want to mess around and be goofy, although we are going to be just a little bit goofy. I'm adding one surprise tech in here, which is the Dragon Master Magia. I happen to pull it. We're never going to use it again. It's so cool. Look at them riding on the Blue Eyes. They're so excited. Okay, and let me test something real quick. I'm going to do this on the show too. Not the shop. But we're going to show off the combo. Kid, thank you for the 35 months. Go first. I'd say Chaos Max is the more goofy tech. We're playing Chaos Max to get into Magia. In order to get to Magia, we need the guy. Oh, and thank you for the 100 bits as well. Can I get Magia? We get this. We activate it. We can if we don't have Ultimate Fusion, I think. Discard a card. Grab you. No, I can't grab the other guy. I can only get level 1 tuners. Illusion of Chaos and Magician Souls instead. That's a 2-card. And it also, whatchamacallit, like Magician, then I have to play 3 Magician Souls, don't I? And that's not really good otherwise. We had the Mausoleum over white. Oh, I forgot to... That's fine. This will bring back Maiden, right? No. Yeah, I completely messed this up. Does this have an effect in the graveyard? If you want to get a burst stream of destruction. Okay. Yeah, so the thing is, what was it? Basically, there's two ways to get out Magia. There's play Magician Souls, or there's play, what's it called? The level 4 tuner whose name I can't remember that we didn't open with again. And I feel like the level 4 tuner is more useful in more situations. We just have to open with it. That ain't it. We'll get it eventually. Kaiser? Yes, Kaiser, that's its name. There's no way to search it, we just have to do that. Would you collab with MBT? Of course, I've done so before. Where the hell is it? It's a 3 of. What kind of hand are we looking for? We're just looking for Kaiser and any starter. We've got like 12 starters. I thought this would be easy to record. We could search Neo Kaiser with wishes, can we not? I don't think we can. It's a level 1 light tuner, specifically. There we go! Alright, that was an ordeal. Okay. So we wishes, we discard the Imperm. We get ourselves Ultimate Fusion and Sage. Right? Right. So we normal summon Sage. Sage gets Maiden. Maiden goes to the graveyard. We get True Light. True Light effect. We set Roar. We activate Roar. That gets us the Blue Eyes. That summons back the Maiden. Now that we've got Blue Eyes, we could special summon the Kaiser Seahorse. Then we can send the Kaiser off for Dragon Spirit. No spoons? No spoons. Not this time. We get this, and we get Kaiser. When Kaiser is sent to the graveyard, it allows us to send Chaos Max to the graveyard. This gets us Mausoleum. activate the Mausoleum. Target this. We send Blue Eyes. We activate the effect. Get Blue Eyes. We go Dragon Spirit of White number 1. Dragon Spirit of White number 2. And then Ultimate Fusion. How did I mess this up? I forgot to equip, son of a bitch! Okay, see, this is why we tested out beforehand. This is where Magia would go if I didn't mess up. Yeah, we needed to use wishes in the graveyard. It's okay, I know most of it. I just gotta remember the wishes. Look, see, we got it first time! Okay, let's try this again. Wishes, discard the Jet Dragon. Grab me Fusion and a guy. Normal summon, a guy. Activate. If we didn't already have this, we'd add this, but we don't, so we get a free Effect Veiler. Discard the Maiden. Place this. Get a Spell Trap. This one. Activate. Summon a Blue Eyes. Summon back this. Then we activate Wishes. And we equip this with Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Special summon this while we control Blue Eyes. Make the link 1. Chain link 1 this. Chain link 2 this. Send Chaos Max to the graveyard. Add the Mausoleum. Then we can... Is Magia a dragon or a spellcaster? It is a dragon. Okay, so we can do this... I mean, this doesn't insulate against Nibiru in any meaningful way. We've already done way more than 5 summons. Oh, I can just... Oh, we still want to get the other one in the graveyard, right? That way, if we get the trap, and we don't have to worry about drawing it. Then we can Ultimate Fusion. And we make Dragon Master Magia using the ultimate we sent off the thing and the Chaos Max. Look at that summon animation. And then we end our turn. And it's like, well, what is that? Well, this is 3 negates, one of a monster spell and trap. These are both graveyard negates. And then at any point, I can tag it out. Make a dang old Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit Dragon. That's an Omni negate. Does this negate and destroy? Negate the activation, which stops it from activating. And then we activate this. Get ourselves a Crimson Dragon. Crimson Dragon, tag the level 12. And go into Stardust Cipher Divine Dragon. And then this would destroy everything at the end of the turn. Except this says the first time each card you control would be destroyed, it is not. So that way I get to keep both of these. And this is also a monster negate. So monster negate that protects from destruction, negate a monster spell and a trap, negate either a monster spell or a trap. I still had the effect Veiler I searched. I still had fucking, this in the grave, although you won't always have that in the graveyard. And then this turn you could just, you know, summon back Blue Eyes. When you beat someone with White Lightning, you have to say you're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. I'll consider it. Fusion summon. Nah, I don't need to. Go to battle. 35 is the lowest attack I have. No. $5,000. White Lightning! I didn't realize Magia negated activations. It's pretty neat. And so that's what we're going to try to do, chat. Oftentimes we won't have the ability to get into, whatchamacallit, the Magia, because again, you have to open with... You pretty much have to open with this, or you could potentially either have to open with this, or you have to open with, like, Chaos Max, and then discard it for Wishes of Eyes of Blue. What's the backup plan for Nibiru? There is none. It's, a hope that the trap saves us. It's 3 negates every turn. When your opponent activates a card or effect, you can negate the activation, and if you do, destroy that card. You can only use this effect in response to each type of card, monster, spell, or trap once per turn. If this leaves the field because of an opponent's card, you could special summon a Blue Eyes or a Chaos Black Luster Soldier ritual from your extra deck or graveyard. So you get something back. That is very strong. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why it's, like, so difficult to get out. Try the light and darkness support. I mean, you're too late. I already built the deck. We're past the building time. Now we're at the playing time. And so it's pretty much just like we're playing control. We've got that. We've got Jet Dragon. It is possible to summon Chaos Max if we get it, because this, in the graveyard, you can banish it to fusion summon... No, that's not it. It's this one. Banish this to ritual summon by attributing Blue Eyes White Dragons from your hand or field. So we can potentially ritual summon Chaos Max. Will it happen? Probably not, but we could do it. This, by the way, if we don't open with the starter that gets us into Magia, then instead of searching the ultimate fusion, we search this. And this is show up to 3 Blue Eyes in your hand, monster zone, or graveyard. Destroy an equal number of your opponent's cards. So it's like Ritual Beast Steeds. It's like a non-targeting pop 2. And so that's the thing, like, if we get hit by Nibiru, unless we're on the Magia line, we will also have this and a Blue Eyes in the graveyard, so... It can be reset with Tyrant, yeah. Tyrant Dragon, we can easily make this. 3,400, can attack all monsters once each, unaffected by trap cards. Resets trap cards when it destroys something by battle. Also, since we summon a level 12, and a level 12, and a level 12, we can hard make Typhon. Even if our opponent doesn't summon. I don't think we'd ever want to, because usually you'd rather have the negates. But, you know, if they've got something big and we're worried about them activating its effect, we can summon this. When will you upload the musket video? If all goes well, it should be out this Saturday. My editor sent me, like, the last bit of footage at, like, 7 o'clock this morning. And I've been too busy preparing for this and getting tax stuff ready to actually, like, look over it. But that's going to be after stream. I'm going to edit that down, and then I'll upload that, get it all ready. And yeah, I'll have to get the time codes and the thumbnail and everything, but it should be out Saturday. Unless I get the footage and it's corrupted, or there's something awful about it and he has to redo it or something. Well, we can summon Zeus with that material instead. Because we can't make Zeus most of the time. I mean, we could, but, I mean, we can also make Typhon with, like, an Ash Blossom or whatever. It's also worth noting for those who are unaware, if you're a $5 patron, you get all the major videos a day early. That means the, what's it called? The Masochist videos and the ladder climbs. So if you want to see the Masochist video on Friday without any of the ads on it, and you want to support the channel, you would donate $5 and get on the Patreon. Does Typhon lock if you hard make it? I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm not sure which lock you're talking about. So the part about you can't normal summon or special summon for the rest of the turn, no. I can make this and then continue to summon stuff. But it does lock monsters with 3,000 attack out of using their effects. I thought that's what you meant. Yeah, hard make Typhon, attack with it, then turn it into Zeus. And of course, my neighbor has decided now is the best time to mow the lawn. Can you all hear that outside? Do I need to wait a few more moments? No? Okay. If you say so, boss. I kinda could. Fuck. Let me just take a peek. It got so much grass. And they're like directly across the street. A breeze is a-blowin', the grass won't stop growing. Yeah, pretty clearly audible. How green? I mean, their grass is greener than mine. And they don't even have a fence or anything. So yeah, we'll probably we'll never hard make Typhon. Ugh. But I think it's probably the best one. I mean, the only other thing we could put in there is like maybe another level 9 synchro. Maybe we could put Barone in case we happen to get Kaiser with a Bestial. Like, those two together might do it. But honestly, I think it's better to, like, Typhon is more useful in more situations. Dispater, isn't Dispater a 10? A second Seals? People keep telling me I need to play a Seals just in case, and like, we have just as many spellcasters as dragons. This deck only makes Barone on turn 3. Useful in surrender situations. I mean, it's useful if they make a Zeus. That's the whole reason it exists. You can normal summon anything and make a Typhon, and then they can't activate Zeus. And then you just run them over. Not that there's a whole bunch of Ixie decks in the format. What was it? Someone has also mentioned that maybe I should play the Metal Morph stuff. Probably not Dominus Impulse or Purge. I got 70% on the Illustral's Judge test. Pretty good for not knowing how the game works. And the Clear World stuff. Purge is pretty good. The only reason I'm not interested... I was like, oh, we can actually play this. It's like Ash, except it doesn't, like, trigger triple tack. Except it's not like Ash in Master Duel, because it can't stop Max C or Fuelos. You can only activate this from your hand if your opponent controls a card. So if you're going first and they hit you with Max C, this can't stop it in the same way that Ash does. If Max C was banned, then yeah, Dominus Purge would be great. It could stop Max C going second, yeah. Impulse is really good. But if you play Impulse, then you can't play Max C. So, unless you're playing, like, exactly Labyrinth, I can't really see this being useful. What was it? It cuts you out of Max C and it cuts you out of Fuelos. Because Fuelos is wind. You can use it, you just can't use it as a hand trap, yeah. But I mean, that's the reason you play it. If Imperm didn't say you can activate this from your hand, I don't think it would see hardly any play. We'd still be on, like, breakthrough skill and shit. Lost Wind. Titanocider, perhaps. Yeah, I was telling my one friend plays Rescue Ace, and I was like, you want to pick up some Dominus Impulse. Your deck is all fire, you are fine, you do not care about Dominus Impulse. Just Maxi and Fua first, and you're Gucci. Yeah, true. Warning Point. Yeah, what was it? I did get a free pack off of the event they have going on. And I pulled one UR out of it, chat. Goblin Bikers Gone Wild. About that time there, eh? They've got all their support. Is it time? Is it finally time for the Goblin Bikers? Goblin Joe recording. returning, only if it's warm enough. Oh yeah, and the new event. Y'all play the new event? The duel trial. I just need one more win to get Demon, the thing where you like FTK someone, and I haven't been able to do it. See if I can do it real quick online. Or on stream. Assuming I can find an opponent. Nope. Everyone's done playing. Did you ever finish playing Pokemon Uranium? Yes. It's a pretty good one. Alright. So, I think we want to start with Pot of Greed. There we go. Into Pot of Greed. There we go. Into Graceful Charity. Ooh, let's send off... I don't need two of these. And let's go ahead and send off an Agito, but we don't want to use it yet. We did get Agito. Let's Painful Choice. Try to deck thin a little bit. We have the legs, so we choose one of each leg, make them think we still need them. We get these last... Oh wait, no, we want those in the deck when we draw. We'll do this, this, and this. Alright, transaction rollback. Good, good. Now we can Graceful, and there's two legs out of the deck. We send the... Transaction rollback and the 6 cents? Yeah. I think that's how it's got to be. Let's go ahead. Let's ask for a head. We need the right arm. Wait, I think I got this. Head, right arm, Sound the Retreat, Pot of Greed, Graceful. Oh, they gave me the Sound the Retreat. Fuck. Yeah, I guess we just try this then. Transaction rollback. On the 6 cents. You always pick 5 and 6. 2. Don't you just win now? Yes. But I wanted to win... I wanted to FTK. I don't get to FTK. Sure, let's mill 5. No. Okay. Soul Charge. Get the head and the right arm. Sound the Retreat. End turn. Activate. Return all monsters I control to the hand. Exodia. Dun 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 dun. Was it the curtain's fault? It might have been. And yeah, it's the duels, they're interesting, I will say. Most of the time, the format isn't a go first FTK. I think that's only like the second or third time that's happened. A lot of times it's strangely back and forth, especially if like they use the millers to try to get stuff in the graveyard, and then like they go for the soul charge, but you can use like transaction rollback on exchange of spirit, so you swap the graveyard for the deck and then they don't have any targets. Like, I've lost games to people attacking with Exodia Incarnate. I've lost games to people activated too many of the Kelbecks, and then I activated them, and then I had the exchange of the spirit, so I used a Guido to send another 5 cards from them, and they decked out. I've had games go to like 6 or 7 turns because we both had 4 pieces and we kept drawing like Kelbeck and a Guido. And if you get these and you have if you have a Kelbeck in defense position, none of the other monsters can get past it except for legendary Exodia. It's neat. It's one of those it could almost be its own like mini format, which I guess is why they made it. It seems like a fun thing. Like if they sold those like decks, it would be a fun game just to like play with your friends as like a side game. Like it's not really playing Yu-Gi-Oh! It's more like playing a 10-minute like card game. Agito! It's cool when your opponent doesn't draw 11 turn 2, yeah. It's surprisingly skillful. It's not entirely skillful because you still got a whole bunch of luck, you know, depends on what you draw, what you get, whether or not 6 Sense hits. But it's just like a little puzzle card game. If you know what you're doing, then it's a matter of like, okay, well I know he's got all 3 legs in the graveyard, so it doesn't matter how much he draws. He cannot draw into all pieces of Exodia because I know he's got those 3 legs. It's made to be able to counter itself, yeah. It's got some neat things. They have the deck graveyard swap. I would like to see, what was it? Let me look at the deck again. So I would like to see, like, 1 less of the, every Exodia piece. So, like, every Exodia piece at 1. And that frees up 5 more cards. And I would add in, like, a second, transaction rollback. Maybe, like, a DD Crow. And maybe some more of the Ishizu, the shufflers. One each of the like shufflers. Maybe that would be too annoying. It'd be fun to mess around with though. Poorly built? I don't think it's poorly built. I just feel like it could be a little better. It's like clearly some of the choices were made to give you these interesting or I guess what was it? I'd like to see a backup soldier added on there. Maybe that would make it too easy. But if you had like 1 copy of Backup Soldier, 1 copy of Sound the Retreat, 2 copies of DD Crow, I already feel like it's perfectly balanced. Maybe. The thing that gets me really is that like it feels as if they included 3 copies of every limb just for the sake of like the meme, right? Like, what if you had 3 copies of every Exodia? That part doesn't feel like it's balanced. It feels like it's just like that's what they started with, and then they figured out the rest of the cards. I had 2 games where an opponent handed me the final piece because I game theoried them. Yeah. Sometimes the painful choices can get really mind gamesy. Painful choice is great. Like 3 graceful. I don't know, maybe Pot of Greed. Obviously you need some draw power to make this work, but there's no decision making with Pot of Greed, it's just free advantage. Granted, I guess you need something like that to add off of Painful Choice. What if it was in Skull Servants? Perhaps. Okay. I'm pretty sure they've stopped mowing the lawn, though, so we can finally begin this. Hope I didn't miss too much. No, thanks to my neighbor mowing their lawn, you didn't miss anything. Okay. And welcome back to Ladder Climb. As the intro said, we are indeed playing Blue Eyes, and I mean, what can I say? It's Blue Eyes. It's since the dawn of this series, I've been okay. I could feel Critter teeter-tottering on there. I can't do it with him up there. But big butt, so what? All right, let's try this again. And welcome back to Ladder Climb. As the intro said, we are indeed playing the majestic Blue Eyes White Dragon. And honestly, I'm not really sure what to say about it. I mean, do we really have to introduce Blue Eyes? It's like the most iconic deck of all time. I've been getting requests for Blue Eyes since the series began. And at this point, I mean, by the time this video comes out, you'll probably be well aware of their prowess. At the time of recording, they're already pretty good. Not the best deck, but they're probably in like the top 5. And there's rumors that Primite will be coming out this month. That's some normal monster support that will boost Blue Eyes from being like a tier 2 deck to one of the best decks. Currently in the TCG, I believe Primite Blue Eyes is like top 3, right underneath Ryziel and Malice. So, yeah, without those in the format, Blue Eyes prepared to be the best deck in Master Duel, although at the moment we're still going to struggle a little bit. That being said, I'm not going to go easy this month. I really want to get into Master 1 with Blue Eyes, so we're starting with a deck that's mostly pure, that's about as powerful as you can expect. Okay, maybe this intro's a little too long. Let's try this one more time. I just noticed there's something on the bottom. Like a QR code. I don't know what that is. I don't want people... It's probably just like... That's very tricky. They're making me advertise their product without me knowing. I go to take a drink and someone's like, ooh, what's that mysterious QR code? Weird, I've run this through the dishwasher a few times too. I'm surprised it's still... Not only is it still on there, but it's on there pretty... It's stuck. They wanted to make sure that wouldn't leave. Okay. True marketing geniuses, yeah. They put the logo on the bottom too. I really wanted to try, I heard all these people getting excited about Stanley Cups, and I was like, oh, I'll try out all the different brands and see if they're really good. And I really wanted to like this one, because there's a lot of good stuff about it. But the cap, it just has like a fundamental flaw, where sometimes water doesn't come out of it when you try to drink, because it's like sealed in a weird way that creates like a perfect vacuum. And like, that's the one thing I want from a cup. I want the water to come out of it so I can drink it. If you mess up that, what am I... I've been thinking about getting another one. But I spent like $20 on that. It was just some AstroTurf marketing. Doesn't surprise me. Okay. Isn't the Yeti already advertising the product? Yeah, probably. You gotta have some mystery, too. Okay, let's try this again. And welcome back to Ladder Climb. As the intro said, we are indeed playing Blue Eyes. Probably the most recognizable Yu-Gi-Oh deck of all time. I mean, what can I even say? It's fucking Blue Eyes. People have been requesting this since this series started. I'm glad I finally get to jump in with them. At the time of recording, it's worth noting that Primite is not out yet, but there's a lot of rumors that Primite will be out. Right now, damn it. I had that first part. We'll just start over. You know how this is. You've been here before, hopefully. We gotta get it right for YouTube. First impressions are the most important. And here we are, back on Ladder Climb once again. As the intro said, we're playing Blue Eyes. And I mean, what else can I say? It's fucking Blue Eyes. It's the most iconic Yu-Gi-Oh deck of all time. People have been requesting this since this series began, and I'm fine. I'm happy they could. I'm fine with it. And welcome back to Ladder Climb. As the intro said, we are indeed playing Blue Eyes, and I mean, what can I say? It's fucking Blue Eyes. It's the most iconic Yu-Gi-Oh deck of all time. Even Dark Magician doesn't beat this out. People have been requesting this since this series began, and I'm happy I could finally give the people what they want. Blue Eyes is finally a tiered deck. Although at the moment, it's probably like top 5. Like, it's definitely not the best deck or even the second best deck. But that's set to change up. We have rumors that Primite will be dropping sometime this month. And in the TCG, in the paper game, Primite Blue Eyes is probably the third best deck after Ryziel and Malice. And without those two in the game, this might just very well be a tier 0 meta. Who knows? Only time will tell. For now, though, we're going in kind of an underdog, so I want to try to go pretty serious in this. You know, there's a lot of goofy versions you could play of Blue Eyes with the invoked engine and everything, but instead I'm just going with mostly pure with one little fun of, which is Dragon Master Magia. This is a nice little, like, boss monster. Faker's Dozen. Thank you very much, Wojek. I appreciate it. I think I have to do that without the subs in the background. Fuck. Okay, yep, we're just gonna do it again. From the top. And welcome back once more. And welcome back once more to Ladder Climb. As the intro said, we are playing Blue Eyes White Dragon, and I mean, what can I say about it? It's fucking Blue Eyes White Dragon. It's the most iconic Yu-Gi-Oh deck of all time. Even people who don't play this game know what this thing is about. And since this show started, I have been getting requests for it, so I'm happy I can finally give Blue Eyes their due. And at the time of recording, Blue Eyes is not the best deck in the format, but it's probably in the top 5, probably top 6. You know, it's doing pretty well. But that might change up later this month. There's rumors that Primite is coming out in Master Duel. And in the TCG, in the paper game, Primite Blue Eyes is probably like the 3rd or 4th best deck. You know, it's right under Ryziel and Malice. And without those two in the format, Blue Eyes might be a tier 0 meta. Who knows? It's hard to say, hard to leg. We'll be finding out together. For now, though, they're just decent, they're just good, and so I want to play a pretty standard version of it. You know, I'm not doing anything silly like Invoked Blue Eyes, although I do have one fun of that I've included, which is Dragon Master Magia, the boss monster of boss monsters. Takes Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, or 3 Blue Eyes, and a Chaos or Blackluster Soldier Ritual monster. Just a powerhouse, 5,000 attack, 3 negates every turn. Really difficult to make, but you can do it in this deck. Pardon me. As long as you include Blue Eyes, Chaos Max Dragon, and 1 copy of Ultimate Dragon in As long as you include Chaos Max Dragon and a copy of Ultimate Dragon in the extra deck. Oh, and I guess you also have to play Neo Kaiser Seahorse. This is kind of critical for getting the combo, but this is like a pretty decent card that even players who aren't playing Magia play this too. So we're going to start with this build. If it ends up not working too well, we can take out that engine, maybe throw some more Bystials in, get a little anti-meta on there, but otherwise we're doing pretty standard. And if you don't know how to play Blue Eyes, I will take a moment, go over the combo, show you how everything works. Okay. And if you don't know how Blue Eyes works, I will jump into solo mode, go through the optimal combo, show you what we're trying to do, because this is a go first combo deck. Although it does have a lot of ability to grind too. We've got a lot of different options, a lot of cool, like, okay. And if you don't know how Blue Eyes works, if you don't know, okay. And if you don't know how Blue Eyes works, don't worry, I will go into the solo mode, show you a whole combo, explain how most of the pieces here work. If you already know that, you can go ahead and skip ahead. There's time codes down below, although before you do, maybe like the video, maybe subscribe. You know, you're already this far. I think you're going to enjoy everything that comes afterwards, and I would certainly appreciate it. So consider doing all that stuff. Otherwise, let's hop into solo mode and give you Blue Eyes 101. All right. It took a while, but we got it. This is Dawn of Stream 1. And give me 1 second, chat. Something smells like burning. Let me make sure I turned the oven off. I was cooking some stuff earlier. Okay, I didn't leave the oven on. How many gems? 8,500. Because I've had to buy one of the pack. Blue Eyes World FTK, I have not. Will we get it first try? Nope, we're back on this, chat. Nope. Business expenses, it's fine. Balatro ass hand. No, what was it? Because I did my taxes, I think I mentioned this previously, but we got a bigger audience than normal. And I often get asked this. So let me see if I can find it real quick. We finally got Kaiser and we didn't get the thing we need. But in 2024, I spent $200 on Master Duel. The whole year. So that's actually not that much, considering I made like thousands and thousands of dollars. Considering you built a full deck every month, yeah. Now, the thing that you should know about that is that the first year of Master Duel, I spent like $1,200 on it. Like more than $1,000. Like $100 a month. And then I think year 2, I spent like $800 or $900. Okay, here we go. Oh, but we open with Chaos Max. Damn it. Is Magia not a one-card combo? No. I use Master with Eyes of Blue to get Magia out. I don't know that combo. We opened Kaiser and no openers. What are you doing? Training? I'm going to show the combo. I'm recording this for YouTube. And so I'm trying to get a first hand that includes Kaiser and any opener. It's Kaiser and then either like Sage or Wishes, or I think I can do it with just Maiden too. That technically did it because I had Wishes plus Chaos Max, but that's rarely going to happen. No, that's the other thing to understand, right? Is that, like, does this make the full combo plus Magia? No. This makes everything but Magia. All you need is, like, Maiden, and she goes hog wild. Plus you'll have all this, like, other stuff. Why does opening Max ruin the combo? Because you want to send Max from deck to graveyard with, this guy. Alright. This is it. It's a little weird because we have Blue Eyes in hand. Fuck, do we want to do this? We could still do it, then I'd have to just be like, as I'm explaining the combo, like, and this is the point where you would add Mausoleum, but you don't have it. By the way, I opened a brick. I think we re-roll, yeah. And this has Kaiser and no starter. Are you against showing the combo in a sim? No, but I don't think we need to do that. It shouldn't. We're getting a lot of, like, unlucky hands. Like, this has 3 starters. We just need any one of those 3 plus Kaiser. Last time it took us like 20 hands, and then we got it like 3 times in a row. There we go. Okay. Alright, so to show off what this deck can do, we're starting with... Okay, so to show off what this deck can do, we're starting with a 2-card combo. It's unlikely that we'll get both of these 2 cards, like... not every duel. I need to turn the heater back off again. Give me a moment. Okay. Alright, so to show off what this deck is capable of, I'm going to show you the best of all possible worlds 2-card combo. You don't need a 2-card combo to make a really competent end board. We could still do a whole lot with 1 card, but by starting with Kaiser Seahorse and Sage with Eyes of Blue or any way to get into it, we can go all the way with Magia and everything else that we want to do. So that's what we're going to be showing off right now. And we'll start by leading with Wishes with Eyes of Blue. This is discard a card, and then you add 1 light tuner. This is discard a card, add 1 level 1 light tuner, and a spell trap that mentions Blue Eyes. So we need to get the ultimate fusion for later, and if you didn't already have Sage of Eyes with Eyes of Blue, you would add it here. We already have them, so we're getting Effect Veiler instead. And that's why you play Veiler in this. You've got a lot of stuff that lets you get level 1 light tuners. Might as well. For example, Sage with Eyes of Blue searches a level 1 light tuner. So again, get Maiden. If you already opened with Maiden, get yourself a second Effect Veiler. Why not? We're going to go with Maiden. Maiden can be discarded to place the True Light from your deck or graveyard in the spell trap zone. The True Light is similar to Eternal Soul from Dark Magician fame, just with fundamental differences. Also White Lightning. Thank you, Silver Stars. I appreciate it. Okay. The True Light is similar to Eternal Soul of Dark Magician fame. Once per turn, you can either special summon a Blue Eyes from your hand or graveyard, or set a spell trap that mentions Blue Eyes. So obviously we don't have a Blue Eyes yet, so we're going to do the latter. Set ourselves a trap. And we're going to get Roar with the blue... What was that? Roar of the Blue-Eyed Dragons? These names, man. And all this does is summon a Blue Eyes from your deck. So hey, free Blue Eyes. We'll get the old art one. People seem to like that one. I prefer the tablet Blue Eyes myself. So Maiden in the graveyard says if Blue Eyes is summoned, she summons herself out of the graveyard. Bada bingo. And Kaiser says if you control Blue Eyes, you can special summon this from your hand. So we're going to do that. Now Blue Eyes, or Kaiser, is a level 4 tuner. It can also change its level, so it opens up a lot of synchro plays. But we're just going to immediately use it to make Spirit with Eyes of Blue. This is a Link 1 monster that can be made with a level 4 or lower dragon or spellcaster. So you can actually use any of these tuners to make it, but we're going to use Neo Kaiser because he's a dragon. Now, while this is on the field, you're locked into dragons, but we won't be on the field for very long. We'll summon this, and that triggers both of these. When this is summoned, you can add Mausoleum of White from your deck to your hand. And when this is sent to the graveyard, you can send a Blue Eyes monster or a card that mentions Blue Eyes from your deck to the graveyard. So we're going to use Kaiser Seahorse. And if you want to, you could send Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. That's pretty good. But in the Magia build, that's where we send Chaos Max. Then Spirit Dragon is going to add the Mausoleum. We'll go ahead and activate the Mausoleum. And then the Mausoleum can target a monster and then send a Blue Eyes from your deck to the graveyard, and it boosts that much attack. And then the Link can tribute itself to summon a Blue Eyes from the graveyard. Bada bing, there's our second Blue Eyes. That's why we play 2. Now, before we do anything, we want to use Wishes with Eyes of Blue's graveyard effect. Banish this, target a Blue Eyes, and equip a fusion from the extra deck to it. Now, you can equip Neo Ultimate Dragon, and this has a graveyard effect where if they target a Blue Eyes, you can negate it. That's very good. But we're going to attach Ultimate Dragon instead. And it's also worth noting, if you do that, you can now summon Tyrant Dragon. This can be fusion summoned by tributing a Blue Eyes that's equipped with a fusion monster. So, neat. We're not going to be doing that. We're going to be using Synchro. These are both level 1 tuners. And we're going to make the same Synchro twice. Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon. And then we're going to make Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon. So this by itself is our normal end board, and this is more powerful than it seems. You'll see once we move over to our opponent's turn. But in addition, we search that ultimate fusion. This can fuse by returning monsters in the graveyard back to the deck. I think it has to specifically make a Blue Eyes or a card that mentions it. So we can get Dragon Master Magia by shuffling the ultimate dragon that we attached and the Chaos Max that we sent. That's why we need to play both of those. Look at that glorious summon animation. 3 heads, each one gets a negate. You get to negate a monster, a spell, and a trap every turn. Now, if you don't have the Kaiser Seahorse, instead of searching that fusion, we usually search this card. This is the other target, we just happened to draw it. Majesty of the White Dragons, which is reveal up to 3 Blue Eyes White Dragon in your hand, monster zone, or graveyard. Destroy an equal number of cards your opponent controls. So basically, we play 2 Blue Eyes, we'll be able to reveal both of them, and non-targeting pop 2 cards our opponent controls. If nothing else, even if we don't get the Magia combo, we're usually ending on 2 of these, plus this. We've got this for follow-up, and oftentimes we can get our way into an Effect Veiler as well. Now these two have 2 effects. One, if your opponent activates a card in the graveyard, you can negate that activation. These are not once per turn, so if you want to, you can use both of those before using these other effects, which are tribute them, summon a Light Dragon Synchro from the extra deck, and then it's destroyed during the end phase. If you want to, you can summon Black Rose Moonlight Dragon. When this is summoned, you target a special summoned monster, return it to the hand. Most of the time, though, we're going for this beast. Ultimate Spirit Dragon. This can... Wait, not during the end phase? Okay. This can, what was it? When your opponent activates any card or effect, quick effect, negate the activation, this gains 1,000 attack. We're going to tribute off the other Spirit Dragon. And we're going to use it to summon Crimson Dragon. Centurion players should know this. This can target another Synchro and then cheat a Synchro out of the same level, essentially. So we're going to get Cipher Divine Dragon. You can also get Cosmic Blazar if you want. This is a little better, because if you remember, the Spirit Dragon says during the end phase, destroy the cards you summoned. So you would lose this. But Cipher Dragon, in addition to being a monster negate, says the first time each card you destroy... But Cipher Dragon, in addition to being a negate, says the first time each card you control would be destroyed, it is not. So during the end phase, both of these just stick around. So unless they can clear their way through an Omni Negate, and a Monster Negate with the 2 pops, they're just kind of dead. They're like very dead, especially if True Light survives, because then we can summon back Blue Eyes. And this is any card if it would be destroyed, so, you know, it protects your True Soul, your True Light from being destroyed as well. And then you just kind of go in, we got 4,000. Bada bing. Are you trying to activate a fucking effect? Are you serious? Get out of here. You are negated, good sir. Bam. And then very easily just like attack with 5,000. And then Blue Eyes, White Lightning, attack! Special animation, if you can finish with the Blue Eyes. And that's what the White Lightning counter up there is. We are going to keep track of every time we can win with the White Lightning attack. So that's generally what we're doing, and everything else in the deck, I think, is just hand traps. It's just hand traps, and even later on when we go to the more meta build, it's just replacing those with like Bestial cards. I have no idea what the Primites do. We might do another like combo video once we get to that. But for now, that's the plan, so let's take it on the ladder and see what it does. Okay. 124. Blue Eyes combo. You were not on Synchro Rumble? No. It just feels like win more. I've been watching since What a Deck back in 2016. Well, thank you for following me that whole time. Howdy, I'm doing pretty well. You are the GOAT. Well, thank you. Do you add to the lightning counter? No. What do you think about Rush Duels? I think it's really fun. It's a pity there's no, like, legal way to play it in America. Standard! Season 40 has begun! We're on the 40th anniversary, baby, and we need to switch off the muskets. That's what I'm talking about. Gambling. What are you gambling? Will Hardleg win the first duel? We'll find out. Will we win the coin toss? Ah! I'm pretty sure this deck can go second, alright, but not until like a huge established board. The big thing is we just gotta hope we get a shit ton of hand traps. We do play a shit ton of hand traps. And there you go. We don't have a starter though, so we want to wait for them to do something, and then maxi. Yeah, I'll just ash that. That seems like a good plan. Okay, so first duel against pendulums. That could be, like, literally anything. Draw 2, alright. Hello there. Add a Supreme King Gate. I'm gonna allow that. Alright. There's one. Place another Supreme King Gate. Go for it. Get the donut. Delicious. Add one, or if you control the arc, you can summon it instead. Okay, this does start a chain, so if they summon it, I'll know. They have completed the scales. I'll send off Maxi. Ah! No, I've been owned. Maybe I should have done it earlier. Maybe they drew that off of the triple tack. What are we in perm then? I think we have to do this because I can't play through Zark. But then they just make Electromite and then they can do a bunch of other stuff. They don't summon Zark. Okay, people are saying we wait for Electromite. Soul of the Supreme. Of course, it's Electromite! Okay, yeah. We imperm this. And then we hope that we draw one of our starters. We got a lot of them. Maiden is a starter. Sage with Eyes of Blue is a starter. Wishes with Eyes of Blue is a starter. I think even Kaiser is kind of a starter. Of course, now they have that, and they do have the thing where they can summon Zark and just blow everything up. Sprite Elf. They can bring back the Electromite. They did not, though. I wonder why. Oh, come on! Brick eyes! I can do this. It just summons a blue eyes from the deck. I mean, might as well. It's in defense position, isn't it? Yeah. And I don't have a level 11 that I can make. Yup. That's how it be sometimes. I think we're dead, chat. We need pep. We do not need pep. The chances that we run into this situation where we have a one of and an Ash Blossom we haven't used are very low. And even if we summoned pep, they could still destroy it with the fucking thing. Their life points are lower than ours. Oh, hello, Ami. How are you doing today? Ami, Ame. Fuck you. Scully Goat, thank you for the 14 months. Oh, well thank you, Perfect Cell. Is that a Zark deck? Yes. Savage. I forgot, this is still legal. Hello, Raiden. How are you? Thank you for the 35 months. It's Zark. Well, you know what? I may die, but at least I died with the blue eyes in my hand. Okay, that one doesn't count. I had a blindfold on. My hands were tied behind my back. But sometimes that happens, you just get the brick eyes. 100% loss weight. Or loss rate. We just can't win those coin tosses. It don't count because we can't D-rank. Oh, hello. We do have a starter this time, at least. They can ash one of them, but they can't ash both of them. Wedju Temple, alright. Alright, Fuelos. Called by? Unfortunately for you, I am the true gamer. Second Fuelos. Do you have the second called by? I think not. The first one resolves. Go ahead, make your Doom Dragon. Oh fuck, are they actually playing Exodia? I'm so used to this, I'm so used to being in like Master where this is just an engine to make Doom Dragon. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, they just passing. They don't want to give me a draw. Okay, alright. Neo Kaiser Seahorse. That's full combo, but I have to give up the Veiler? I think that's fine. Let's... If they ash this, I'm like mega doomed. So let's try this first. We're gonna have to normal summon this. Fuck. Alright. The Max C minigame continues. Yeah, we're gonna send... We're gonna send the Mausoleum. In this case, we want to get Majesty with Eyes of Blue. Yeah. And a Maiden. Majesty Maiden. We will activate this. We will put this down here. We do need a way to get a Blue Eyes. Do we make the thing? Kaiser sends it, yeah. Roar and Tyrant, maybe. Okay. We're always doing this. Yeah, and I think we just get Roar. We'll summon a Blue Eyes. One draw. Maiden comes back. Give them 2 more draws. Why couldn't this be Fuelos? No. We will use this. Let's equip it with the ultimate. And I think we do want to clear... Oh, wait. They just go back into the spell trap zone if I destroy them. That's funny, I can make this. Do I just make Heretic Seal? I think that's better. He's on 6k, just try to kill him. Oh, we can't, having sent Mausoleum. Yeah, we're just gonna Seal's Pass and hope that's enough. Send the other Blue Eyes too. Yeah, that'd probably be best. I could also send Jet Dragon. No, 2 pops is probably better. There's so many ways they can deal with Jet Dragon. Alright. So we had to end on Spheres, plus Majesty, plus Valor, plus True Light. But they're back on 5 cards, essentially. Yep, go ahead. Pay 2,000. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna bounce this back to the hand. And then we get to summon a dragon. Ooh, do we get Jet out or do we get Bestial so they have to find some way to get rid of it? I think the Bestial's probably better. Yeah, let's go for the Bestial. They still have it normal summoned is the problem. But they don't know we still have the Effect Veiler. Yeah, because otherwise they're getting Doom Dragon. I think we use this now to stop that, and then it's down to the normal summon, and if we Veiler the normal summon, we might have it. Centurion Primera. That makes a fucking 12, doesn't it? Fuck. Stand up Primera, go, go, go. Yep, we gotta allow that. And then we tag that out. Goodbye. They're still on 5 cards. And they have the other Centurion. Alright. They still haven't normal summoned. I think I've got to stop this. And just hope they have no more extenders. But as is the case with this kind of format, they had the other called by. They had the other called by! If only this was a Blue Eyes Veiler Dragon. Oh yeah, they did normal already. Never mind. Either way. So the problem with this format is, like, there's so many small engines that, like, especially in Best of One, it's impossible to really tell what you're up against or what they can do. Like, you can't make an informed decision about what to negate because who would have suspected that they normal summoned Centurions? Engines, the deck, the movie, the game. Which of course is helped along by Maxi. Because when your deck is full of 1-card engines, even drawing just 1 or 2 cards, potentially getting to you those engines is huge. Auxilla. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait, did they send Phalanx to the graveyard? Okay. End phase, we do want to do this. What other traps do I have left? I can get... I think we just summon Blue Eyes. And then this comes back. We get that back. So it goes into our turn. We get some time back. Kaiser. Why does everybody want to kick it like the Kaiser? I think we just have to immediately synchro. Immediately synchro, immediately tag out into the big guy. There's the ultimate alternative spirit dragon. What's in our graveyard? I can fuse. Okay, I don't want to fuse. That would be, haha, confusing. Yeah, we just go immediately for spirit. Activate, tribute. I could also bounce this. No, they have a way to get it back. We just go for this. And then we're going to use this. We're just going to special summon a Blue Eyes. I don't have enough time to think through the plays. We just need big beaters. Oh, this works when it's special summoned. Fuck. I thought it had to be synchroed. And now they can do everything. Wait, I might be able to do something really funny. Supernova Dragon. Okay, now I could definitely do something funny. Okay. Summon. We make... Oh wait, I could just do it like this. I was like, we could hard make Typhon. We don't have to. We could just bounce this back now. Fuck you. Oh yeah, they called by it. Bye-bye. Battle phase. It can't be destroyed. Alright, we don't have enough time, but we got rid of it. It's all about the grind game, baby. Yeah, unfortunately we can't stop them from just making Crimson Dragon again. Now they making Blazar. Indigo Eyes would have been good for this. Assuming I could get both of them out. Okay, attack the Kaiser first. Damn. Let us do this while we can. Fusion. Yes! I think this still works. Activate the effect. Send Jet Dragon. Yeah. Free Blue Eyes. I forgot she worked like the old maiden. And then Jet Dragon comes out. Or not. At least we know they're afraid of Jet Dragon, chat. Synchro Rumble! They rumbling. Wishes. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, I think I just lose here. Because if I activate any monster effect, I'm just dead. I can make Tyrant Dragon. Can't you fuse Ultimate? No. Maybe. Tyrant! Yep, and then they just banish everything. Sam. That was a good back and forth, somewhat. I am still disappointed. Yeah, they can still change stuff in response to this. So that don't do anything. Would have been a good back and forth without Max C ruining everything. Okay, we're on the third duel. I finally get to go first. Will we be able to win a game if we go first? Only time will tell. Alright, this is like full combo and then some. I think we actually start with wishes because we don't care if this resolves necessarily. Because we happen to open with this. So even if they ash here, I think we're still pretty good. Yeah, and this is like, it's an ash magnet! Ah! Okay, let's activate Maiden of White. We'll put this out. We will activate this. We can set a spell trap. We'll get the Roar, whatever it's called. Unless they have Ghost Ogre. Yeah, we need Roar, otherwise there's no way. Okay, we don't have it. At least we don't have full combo. We do have good combo. Let's get the good Blue Eyes. Let's get the one that's got that cool animation. You don't look like you got a big wonky head. We get the Maiden. Bada boom. We can special summon. Stop on your right foot. Don't forget it. Yeah, we almost have it, but I think we want to go for the negate instead of the setting up for a Magia that we can't make until turn 3. We'll just attach this. Then we Synchro Shoken. Okay, it took a second. It was really thinking about that. Mausoleum Maiden for a free boot. I think I've already get a free boot regardless. Because I can go into Spirit with Eyes of Blue. Kaiser just chilling, not quite. Sending the Kaiser off lets us get a Jet Dragon in the graveyard. And then we can Mausoleum. Activate the Mausoleum. Put the other, dump the other Blue Eyes into the grave, so we have it. And then might as well summon it. Nibiru doesn't exist. Fuck, Nibiru might exist. Do I get Jet Dragon out now? I can just end on Jet Dragon now. Probably one of the trap instead of Roar. If I didn't activate Roar, I wouldn't have gotten a Blue Eyes onto the field. Oh, this thing is negated. Okay, so that was dumb. Senjin. Just seeing this engine everywhere. Yeah, it's just a free summon engine. Now Ankh. People haven't been watching Jesse Cotton. What can I say? This engine is absolutely busted in Blue Eyes. Alright. Grabbing the engraver because they started with the Lurie, right? Yeah. Lurie activates. And then we do this. We can just stop that. No Lurie for you. And if you're wondering why I'm not tagging out yet, it's because I'm waiting for the Snake Eyes Doom Dragon. Alright. And then what? Make the link 1? Does Requiem summon from hand? Hand or deck. Okay, yes it does. I was gonna say, adding that other one may have stopped them, but no, they just get it from their hand. They equip. Send one monster. How about fuck you? Did you consider that? No one remembers the ultimate, and now you don't got a light fiend on the field either. There's the Doom Dragon. Okay, but now I tag out. Adios. Fucking, you fucking what? Haveness? So what do they have fucking haveness? Oh, come on. Why is Destrudo legal in this fucking game? I was like, okay, I just get the Black Rose and I pop it back. If I leave the 2/8s, they can make the dragon. If I leave that, I just can't do anything. I think I need to bounce it back. We bounce this back so they can't make zombie vampire. But then they can still make potentially AFD and go into something. And they haven't even normal summoned yet. Every single one-card engine in a single deck. Kit Kalos. I think I need to do this now before they get to Rukalos. Might as well bring it back, get some defense. Get it twisted. You will win. Why did they shuffle that back? Because they had Barone. Because Barone is still legal in this game. This might be a bad deck. Maybe. Compared to the rest of the meta. Just in time. Yep. I can't beat... What was this? Tearlament, Fiendsmith, Millennium? And Kashtira, just one. The Beatrice ban will hurt this. They didn't even use Beatrice. If I had a nickel for every time I've seen the Shoobity Bop. Yeah, it's been getting popular again. Actually, here, let's take a moment.
Shibby bop, shibby bop, shibby boo.
Oh, I thought that would make me feel better. Normally it does, but today has just not been a great day. What the fuck was that? The Shoobity Bop. Of course. The public deck search is unavailable. What's it been so far? Yep, I don't know how he lost to that. A big slop. And a big slop. We didn't get max seed the first time. I guess we just try again. Here we go again on our own. We're playing, we're on the 4th duel and already my spirit feels broken. This format is just so tiring. There's just so much wrong with Master Duel and they keep refusing to fix any of it. Critter, help with the duels. Well, there goes my only hand trap. Ugh. When Maxi isn't the worst thing. Maxi is the worst thing. Because all these decks are still playing Maxi. It's one of those things people will be like, well, you gotta play Maxi, otherwise you have no chance going second. And it's like, well, that's the problem of making too many good go-first tools. You know, people are like, if we banned Maxi, we'd have to severely limit the power of decks. Yes, do that. Ban Appaloosa, ban Barone, ban Sprite Elf, ban Kit Kalos. Not every deck is playing Fiendsmith. 4 out of 5. Yeah, like I've opened one Blue Eyes in hand, and they're going to end on at least like 4 negates. I've already used my 1 card. I don't know what else I could do. Like, I normal summon Sage and I die because Blue Eyes, Mausoleum are both gone. And Crossout is just something I play so I don't lose when I go first and they maxi or Fulos. Stronger restrictions on cards, yeah. I'm playing as many hand traps as I can already. There's not really a lot I can do as far as removing stuff. I'm playing the like minimal Blue Eyes engine. I've got like 1 or 2 extra. No, I've got exactly 3 extra cards. Okay. Started with a Blue Eyes again and 2 Malt Charmies going first. Let's try this. See if this works. Alright. Got myself a Maiden. I am no longer maidenless. Activate. Get me the thing. Yeah, let's go ahead. There's a way to do this. Okay, activate this, send off the Blue Eyes, we grab the trap, and we grab an effect failure. Then we special summon the Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes special summons Maiden. We use this. Get the Neo onto that. We make... There's some way I know to get Mausoleum and then use it on Maiden of White to trigger her effect. But I need to get Blue Eyes into the graveyard, and I don't have a way to do that. Or do I? But then I can't make two of these, and I think I'd rather just make two of these. Yeah, we just do this. Get the Spirit. Activate. Add Mausoleum to our hand. We're gonna make this. I'm realizing now I should have added another Sage. Or not, no, that's how I did it. I activated a... Yeah, I should have added that. I wasn't thinking 10 turns ahead. If I had, I could do this here, and if this was another Maiden. I didn't realize I'd have to do that. Either way, we get our 2 Spirit Dragons, and we get the Trap. We've got the Negate in the graveyard. Who knows if that'll be enough? Especially if they've got Super Poly, as their thing implies. Egg. Egg. Okay, you bell. More like you smell. Hehehe. Yeah, I'll negate that in the graveyard. You think you're getting graveyard effects in here? And then we'll tribute this off. Getting our ultimate. Ah, I see. Going for that. Okay. Okay. And then what? let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Let's wait for them to try to use that effect. Then we will Majesty with Eyes of Blue. I'm sorry, Majesty of the White Dragons. Nothing blue here. They did have Super Poly. Weird. They had it the whole time. I wonder why they didn't start with that. Oh, does it have to be two monsters without the same name? Yeah, but different names. Okay, so we'll show both these blue eyes. And we'll destroy this and this. I thought they already activated this. RIP. Yeah, they couldn't have started with that if their only target was Garua because it needs different names. And this fucker's at 2, isn't she? Damn it. Eternal favorite. Alright, I'll take the 3,000. Link summon, SP. Alright, what are you targeting? Yeah, that makes sense. We'll use this now. Fuck. What does that other spell do? Is it in related cards, hopefully? This one. Special summon from your deck or graveyard. Okay. So we will set a spell trap. Because I want to get these Molt Charmies out of my hand, and I can get 2 for 1. So we're going to set Wishes with Eyes of Blue. And then SP banishes that, never to be seen again. Can't activate the Charmies because I control a field spell. And then we just hope they didn't draw Ash for turn. Or off of the Garua, I should say. Alright, end phase. Kaiser, pretty nice. Let's try it. Wishes. You gotta be shitting me. Come on, dog. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, Kaiser has more attack than SP. Battle, we'll just kill it. You'll die. You'll die. Fortunately, we can go into Spirit. This will send the Jet Dragon. Get that into the graveyard. Fucking Nightmare Pain. They named it appropriately, that's for sure. Oh, I can summon this back, but it doesn't get its effect unless it's synchroed. So we summon the Blue Eyes. That summons back the Maiden. Yeah, getting the whatchamacallit doesn't help us here. Although I suppose we should go ahead and do this, and that way if we happen to top deck the fusion, it's just about on. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. And then we got our only other level 9. I should have summoned this in defense position. I'm not thinking clearly. Okay, so we activate this. We banish the Kaiser Seahorse. We pop the Nightmare Throne. Oh, and that triggers the Jet Dragon. That's funny. Defense. I can bounce the Eternal Favorite back. I don't think that helps. That would also turn off our Jet. And we'd take more damage. Yeah, we'll just keep it how it is. Yeah, it's once per turn. Old school card. Yeah, I think they've got a million ways to game from here. Kaiba's Jet really has a card. Yeah, that's been out for a while, like a couple of years at this point. Yeah, my only real hope is that they'll attack the Jet Dragon. And maybe I can do something. But they can still make another one of the fusions. Jet Dragon? Did you forget? Good thing they did silly things, chat. Yeah, I think we're still dead. Normal summon. Should have normal summoned this. Go for the surrender button. Yeah, and I can't even crash this to get the Jet Dragon back. I have to attack Blue Eyes. Or you, Bell. And it's not like the only stuff we have in here that we could remove is Chaos Max, 3 Kaiser Seahorse. We could take those out and put in 1 more hand trap, or most likely 3 more Bestials. Brick Eyes, we haven't bricked. We haven't bricked. We haven't severely misplayed. We're not playing a bad deck. Or like a bad version of the deck. The meta is just so harsh right now. Kaiser Seahorse is still a starter, yeah. Jet Dragon is an optional include. Fuck, I can't even remember its name right now. Vermilion Dragon Mech. Seafert, whatever it is, you're not spelling it right. Why would I want safer? Send any number of dragons from your hand or face-up field to the graveyard. Add a dragon from your deck to your hand whose level's equal. I don't know. Yeah. Like, that literally does nothing for me. Ashbait? Yeah, but it takes up one of the few things that I do want to use my normal summon on. And also I would have to have a dragon in my hand. And if I have a dragon in my hand, unless it's exactly Blue Eyes, I guess I could tribute out the Blue Eyes if I brick on it for Bestial Lubellion. Darkness Metal, yeah, just bait my, or just banish my Blue Eyes. Who needs it? You have a card that can summon it from Banish, to be fair. I do. Which card is that? Unfortunately, this shit's gonna be rough. Yeah. KNE. I don't know what KNE on screen. That card? Oh, Roar. Yeah, but I only play one and I usually use it from the deck and I have no way to recycle it. Yeah, maybe I could add a Fiendsmith in. And Droll Lock instead of Fuelos. I suppose. Any other variants you'd be trying? No. Fiendsmith Blue Eyes, I mean, we probably could. Yeah, I mean, this does add... It basically just adds Sage. I could also add an Effect Veiler or a Droll for next time. You know what? Let's just keep going with what we've got until we get at least 10 losses. Hawk, hawk, tomahawk, doing the things. At least we get to go first. It's not been a good day so far. I don't think since the Galaxy Eyes I've ever wanted to just, like, stop playing more than today. And it sucks, because I do like this deck. It almost feels like playing like an Edison deck. Maxi. It feels like playing an Edison deck against, like, hat format. Like, I'm just, like, a whole tier below, which is weird. Because I know this deck can get into Master. I've seen it before. Oh, I already have one. So yeah, we just grab a Effect Veiler. We activate Maiden. We get this. Let's go ahead and Wishes. We'll send off Blue Eyes. Let's grab, I guess, the Trap. And a second Veiler. We'll get another starter for next turn. Yeah, just get 2 Veilers. Fuck it. We've got a Veiler, we've got a Pop. And let's go ahead and set the fusion as well. And a Maxi of our own. This is what Yu-Gi-Oh! Has become! Just passing and activating Maxi on each other. Alright, Krungo, what do you have to say about this? Now you play under Maxi. It's fucking birds, isn't it? Only 3. I mean, yeah, we gotta Veiler that, right? That'll stop them from getting it, and they won't be able to use the effect when they attack. At least it's not birds. I guess not. Because birds can't special summon the turn they use their effects, right? Take that. Looks like stun. Feather Duster. Yep. Well, I guess I gotta use this. It just sucks. They normal summon that. I'm like, I could negate that now, but it would be too late to use the True Light. And anything I get off True Light just goes to the graveyard. It's a pity that Maiden doesn't let me get True Light. Oh, it does let me get it from the graveyard. Hold up. And they didn't set anything. Of course, they get to get something out of the deck, but at this point, there's not much they can get. But it came back. Yeah, we just summon a Blue Eyes. Tyrant Dragon can reset Majesty. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Plus, most likely their deck is full of traps, and making something that's immune to traps will really help. We just gotta hope they don't take Tyrant Dragon out of our extra deck. No, they took the Magia because they don't know. I don't want to summon this back because that opens us up to getting super polyed, I'm pretty sure. Because this is also a light. I don't want to do that. Instead, we're just going to use wishes. We're going to equip this. And then we're going to fusion summon Tyrant Dragon. I'm a tyrant. Roral. Battle phase. And then because we battled, we can reset the Majesty. Alright. We're not lost yet, but you never know with stun. They could hit me with a kaiju, but they surrender. Alright. We finally got one win. Oh, it's been a long day, and we barely started. But at least we got one win. Yep, and it seems they've been having a bad day as well. Deck lockdown. I understand. I'm greedy, ba dee da ba doo. Yo, listen up, here's a story about a blue guy and all his eyes are blue all day and all night. Inside and outside, blue himself with a blue little window, and he's got blue things, and everything is blue for him and himself and his wishes, and with the dragon he ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm blue. There's no way to chain that out either. Like, Maiden doesn't search. We can't use the effect though. Well, let's just get True Light. And then we can activate the True Light. And we can get this one. And then we can use this one. 60 card deck, by the way. Let's grab the shiny blue eyes. Maybe that'll bring us more luck. And then Maiden comes back. She's all like, oh. Don't forget to do this. Get our targeting protection on. Ah. And then we go for this. Oh, okay. I didn't think the board was that scary, but you know what? We'll take what we can get. Is this the start of a win streak? I don't have enough hope for that. All we can beat is stun! Oh, we're going second again. I got a bad feeling about this, chat. What can I say? There was something in the air that night. The stars were right, Alvaro. You were summoning for you and me the mirror match, Alvaro. Yeah, we ash this and hope they don't got the wishes. Do we max C2? Sure. Go ahead, make the link. I feel bad about it too. Yep. I've been there, buddy. Ash Blossom. Okay. We discard the Ash, I think. And we hope that what they have set isn't cross-out Designator. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I think we get this just to be safe. And our own Sage? Or do we've learned from their mistakes, right? Yeah, this is combo. If they had Ash, they would have used it here. This could be called by, but we do have the cross out for that. So we activate Das Maiden. The light is true. It shines for you, Alvaro. Let's go ahead and get a Blue Eyes from the deck. Tablet style. And she comes back. What's her effect again? If this is targeted, you could special summon a Blue Eyes or a Tuner from your graveyard. Damn. I can't do it with the Mausoleum of White. That would be neat. Okay. We do this. Wishes. Put this thing on there. Then we go ahead and make Spirit. Yeah, I think Spirit's probably the safest bet. I saved the Mausoleum of White, and now I'm not sure why. Let's go ahead and True Light. Special summon another one, put the other one... No, I think we just get a Spell Trap. Get the dang old Majesty. We play the control game. Battle phase! And the Sage is like, wait! Great Blue Eyes, I pray to you! He says, Vaya con Dios. For a second, I was like, if they hit me with Honest, I'm gonna be a little salty. I'm gonna be a salty Splatoon. Alright. We got some control. Hasta la vista, Sajay. Hello, Moody Blues. Ah! Okay, I guess we do this. In perm. I think we tag this out. Because the big spirit dragon floats, right? Yeah. So we tribute this. Cross out in perm. What good would that do? Spirit can negate true light in the grave. I didn't think about that. Oh, and somehow I forgot to chain this. Yep, and then this activates. They have nothing in the graveyard at the moment. This gets me the maiden back. So if they don't have anything to destroy it, I can get the thing. I think we'll try this. Yeah, I didn't know that I could negate my own stuff in the graveyard. Uh-oh. Alright, now they get their synchro on. Good thing I didn't go for the Sage when I had the chance. Go ahead, attack the maiden. Fool! You know not your own... Oh, can I not use... I guess I don't know the cards. Use each effect of maiden... Wait, no. How come I couldn't use... Oh, it has to be from the graveyard. I keep forgetting that. It's not as good as the other maiden. It doesn't summon from the deck. Drew a Swarm, that's pretty nice. What do I have in the grave? You can fusion. Ah, yeah. What's it called? Is a... Yeah. Okay. To attack. We just go to attack, right? Yeah. Battle phase. All right, they're targeting, they're tagging out. And Fuelos while we're at it. Okay. Just making spirit. Okay. So you block the damage, but then you just die? Yeah, that sounds good to me. Oh, this isn't a fucking quick effect if they don't have a monster. I was like, I'll just banish whatever their target is. Okay, so they've got a Dragon Spirit of White, but it doesn't have enough attack. And it can't tag out if it wasn't Synchro summoned. Alright. See if we can draw another monster we can link off. It's not what I meant! Oh, God, this is stupid. Wait! Why don't I play Blue Eyes Twin Dragon? Blue Eyes plus a dragon monster. And this is fuse using monsters from your hand or field. Okay, so I can activate the Druis Worm. We'll get their Blue Eyes out of the graveyard. Summon. Then we will activate Roar of the Blue Eyes. The negate is still on. Fuck me. What's this? I can make spheres? Yeah, I was hoping I could send both of these off. Okay, we'll do this. Yeah, I was thinking about tribute summoning, but I think it was better to have some kind of, removal. We'll activate this, that way we have a card. No, I don't want to get rid of... If I get wishes, this will be good. The FTK. Hit him with the 0 attack tickle. Okay, end phase. We will use this. Tribute itself. Return my field spell. This activates. We will get... I think we get Kaiser. Yeah. Get Kaiser. Just in time. Okay, and then we can... If only I had a level 8, but I don't. I have level 8. This can increase its level by 1, right? Hold up. Hold. This requires a... Hold. Do I want to do that, though, or would I rather just have... Yeah, let's do it. Activators, normal summon this. Activate the effect. I will increase my level by 1. And then I will make Vermilion Dragon Mech. My 1 tech card. Rawr. And that'll also send the Jet Dragon from the deck to the graveyard. Then we can use Vermilion Banish an Ash Blossom. Blow up your card. I was like, as long as it's not called by on the jet, I'll be fine. Son of a bitch. Alright, go to battle. Yeah, I really shouldn't have saved this mausoleum. War of Nutrition, but they have so many starters they haven't used yet. I'm getting so lucky. 27, any more? No, don't tell me. It can't be true! I was like, man, I should have pitched this Mausoleum of White. That would have saved me everything. Activate Mausoleum of White. Activate the effect. Target Vermilion. Send the blue eyes from my hand. Vermilion per game! Vermilion per game! Having it there saved me. It was a special surprise tool for later. Oh. I'm playing chess. 5D interdimensional chess. Bloop. Now we're getting somewhere. I'm just double checking real quick. Okay. It's been a while. Alright, chat. Somehow we've dug ourselves out of this hole. We're about to rank up, and that means it's time for the cool guy shades. It's been a while since we brought these out, but I mean, they really complete the look. I'm not quite Kaiba, but I mean, I could be a Yu-Gi-Oh character. Come on. You know, the old thing used to be that this was brick eyes. They would brick so badly. Now all you gotta do is play 2 blue eyes. You only need 2 in your 40 card deck. Maybe you could play a Jet Dragon if you're playing spicy. 3 cards that can brick you out of 40. I've drawn all of them. I've drawn every one of my bricks, and we're up against Tierleman. Oh. Every time I think I can start to enjoy this game, they're like, nope, this ain't even gonna be close. They're already a kick close. There's like nothing I can do, right? There's nothing, and now they're activating trap. Come on. I just want to play Blue Eyes mirror matches. Womp 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 womp. No one is playing Blue Eyes. We literally just got done playing Blue Eyes. Are you Mokuba? No. I'm Jokuba. My only hope, look at their name, chat. Maybe they're a bot. Maybe they'll surrender. At least you can go get a water. Yeah. Might as well. It's not my turn, is it? No? Okay. Let's see, Wale's still going, chat. Hardleg Tumbler. You can still pick yours up at the store. Link down below if you want to support the channel. I only got like $1 or $2, but that's still $1 or $2. Oh, also, I guess while I'm here, I've talked about this before. Occasionally, even though I don't watch Family Guy, the Family Guy cutaway gags are assigned to my dreams. I had one of them last night. I wrote it down when I woke up. Unlike last time, I don't remember the context of what this was in. Last time I was like in another dream and then Brian just walked over and was like, "This is worse than the time this happened." And I was like, the fuck? But this time I was like in Family Guy, or I think I was walking down the street or whatever, and Brian and Peter were just kind of like standing over on the side of the road working on something. And he's like, "Gee, Brian, this is worse than the time I hired a hitman to assassinate Lois." And then it cut away to Lois like sitting in bed, just like reading a book. And like nothing happened for like 30-40 seconds. It was just her sitting there, and then it cuts back. And he's like, "Walked away with all my money. The only thing he killed was my trust in the dark web." And Brian was like, "You had to have Lois killed?" And then I woke up. What do you think that means? Are you a manatee who writes the show? Entirely possible. All my knowledge of Family Guy comes from YouTube compilations. It sure sounds like a joke they do, yeah. Like that's the thing, it wasn't like the South Park ones are just like literally random. They're like, "Ah, this is worse than the time Paul McCartney played the banjo for me." Oh, thank you. Maxi on top? No, that's fine. I didn't want to play. I mean, I was lost anyway, but insult to injury. Thank you. I appreciate it. Show the start. Then you can cut away. And maybe include my Family Guy joke. If not, then just come back for the very end. I'm so glad Maxi is here to keep the Fiendsmith decks in check, chat. How would poor Fiendsmith Tierlament ever survive without Maxis? They couldn't do it. They're too weak. I'm gonna have me a couple Teddy Grahams, chat. I wonder if Blue Eyes can use Domitus. I mean, they can. I don't think it helps much. Because I wouldn't play Domitus. I wouldn't play, they're both Domitus. I wouldn't play Purge and Ash. I'd play one or the other. War were declared. I've seen people on Purge and Ash. Well, also, chat, I'm down to 800 gems. And I don't want to spend more on gems just so I can get Domitus Purge. So unless you want to donate, like, $100 for me to buy a bunch more gems, we're just going to keep going. I don't think that's going to make a big deal. I can't turn the lights out. It's a good hand trap, yeah. Not in Master Duel though, because it doesn't stop at Maxi. You've had burger, chat, but have you had burger-er? It's even more burger. Okay, there we go. This is the mirror match I wanted to play. Wishes. Yep. Yep. Ah, invocation. Ash Blossom. Called by. Okay. Fair enough. At least I know they can't Ash Blossom me now. Maxi in the normal. Bingo machine, go! Go ahead, summon your spirit dragon. How is Blue Eyes supposed to fight against Blue Eyes without Maxi, chat? Blue Eyes is too powerful. How is Blue Eyes supposed to survive? All right, we got one draw. Just what I needed. Alright, that is just what I needed. Okay, let's go Sage. Activate Sage. I mean, that lets them know I already had it. Yeah, let's do this first. In case that trap is the trap that does the thing. I'd rather have them use it on, like, Mausoleum and this than on the True Light Imperm. Okay. Activate the Maiden. Equal. Let's activate this. Don't tell me they have Ghost Ogre. Okay. Yeah, we 100% go for wishes. Activate wishes. We're going to discard the blue eyes. Go ahead, ash it. Nah. What does this hand effect do again? You can discard this, target an effect monster, send it to control, and then summon a blue eyes from the deck. Okay. What's the one that lets me ritual? It's the trap. Okay. So yeah, we're just going to get the trap. And we're going to get another Veiler? Sure. Then we're going to use the Sage. Target the Spirit. Ah! Wrong target. I summoned from the deck, I believe. Ooh, I could get Jet, too. No, I need Blue Eyes. And they can negate summons with this. So I have to go to attack first and run over this. Yeah, just in case, we might as well. Gives a little bit more attack boost. Battle phase! Battle phase! Battle phase! Okay, chat. I was like, we got 2 questions. No, it's pretty easy to know what we do here. Right? Like, we need to get rid of this. And there's one way... Wait, no. They have Veiler. They searched Veiler last time. If we make this, then they just make Veiler. And we do nothing. We get this that we can use on their turn. And then we set. Special summon a Blue Eyes. Okay. Oh, they don't have a wait, they do. They didn't activate. Oh, they can't because this stops them from summoning anything but dragons. Yeah. We do this. No invocation in hand. I think they have it in the... Yeah, it's in the grave already. But apparently they have another one. Maybe they played 3. Alright, there's their Veiler gone. Roar of the Blue Eyes. And a Sage. Okay. I think we do this now. No, wait. Fuck. Oh, I should have Veilered that. Yeah, that gets them another Maiden and then they can get this back. Yeah, we'll negate that. Oh, they're using it now. I think we win from this position, chat. We activate Majesty. We reveal the 1. We destroy the 1. Everything blows up. Activate Spirit Dragon. Tribute. Because we know the only thing they have left in hand is Maiden. So we just negate the Maiden. Hey, there we go. I really like these mirror matches. Maybe it's just because I've won all of them so far, but I mean, they're pretty neat. There's a lot of back and forth. There's a lot of I know what you can do and you know what I can do, and if we do the things, I mean, granted I had Max C, so you know that takes the. I was like, oh, I played really well. I was like, what was my first move? Oh yeah, they passed because of Max C. Yeah. Oh well. Parts of it were still alright. They couldn't banish to activate Invocation after that? Ah. It is Konami's fault. Alright, glasses on. We're trying this again. Can we beat stuff? We're not doing so good on coin tosses. If I'd known how bad our coin toss luck was, I would have kept track of that. Somehow I think we're not going to be getting very many white lightning attacks in. My testing made me overconfident. Well, I got stuff and things. Yeah, let's just do this. I got something they can activate. Ash? Okay. Pearly. Yeah, I guess I just ash that. Hope they don't have another name. Hey, now we have to draw a starter. And that ain't a starter. Well, actually, I think we're good. Assuming this doesn't get ashed. Summon Blue Eyes from deck. Yeah, we have to ash that, because otherwise they draw 2. You son of a bitch. Yeah, this literally just like both of us playing as many ashes as we can and max C's and Foolos, because if you resolve that, you win the game. I can't just end on this. I have to give them one more card. Especially since I have the trap already. Get in for 2,500 damage. They've got like an imperm or something. Or another Foolos, maybe. Set. Alright. What do you got? Another Foolos. I knew it. Fiendsmith. Ooh. I didn't know Fiendsmith Pearly was a thing, but I guess now I do know. Yeah, we just let them get this. Go into Requiem. Requiem into Engraver. Try to equip. And this is when we do this. Reveal one blue eye. Destroy. Now they try to summon back from the graveyard. And we use the graveyard negate on that. You have anything else? I don't want to tag out and give them a draw. No. Alright. Yeah, I'll wait on that. Jet Dragon! Oh, this deck is so silly. Battle phase, yeah. We battle. We hit with another 25. Yeah. And this summons in defense, right? Yeah, so I can't attack, I can't, like, tag out and then attack. But they're in a bad way. If they try to tag back out the Engraver, I can negate that, and then I can tag out, and hopefully they won't have another Foolos. Buy Street. Okay. Yeah, if they only have the one, there's nothing they can do, right? We probably have to negate Black Dog, but if they have Black Dog and we retain the thing with the Engraver, then they can just go into, like, full Fiendsmith combo. Pearly Noir. Okay. They're tenacious. This is one of those, I still never learned how to play Pearly. But I know they needed a card to discard to do something. Her leap. Wait, did they send Buy Street? Hold up. I can just bounce this back, right? And that, like, kills everything? It's either that or get the negate. Read the continuous spell. Oh, yeah. Good point. I forgot about that. Yeah, we just go for this. Ultimate Spirit Dragon. Don't tell me this only negates on the field. On the field. Fuck. I can negate that though, right? And that stops it. Alright. End phase. This destroys this. But then I get to activate this effect. And I get to activate the Jet Dragon. Bet you didn't see it coming. I don't know what that has to do with jets. Do I have a maiden? Did I ever get to that? No, I would have had the thing. I think we just go for the spirit then, because it continues to stop Fiendsmith. Maiden! I am no longer maidenless! Oh yeah, they got their stupid draw a million cards thing. They're leaping. Big Noir. Ah, 2,800. Oh no, it's only attack. Only during the opponent's turn. I guess I have to try this, even though they'll get everything off of it. Battle phase. Oh, and this can't even get over it. Should've got blue eyes. This does bait it out. What can I do then? I can get the thing. I get fusion, but that doesn't do anything. I think I still have to try. Because at least that way I get the soul on and then I can do the grind game. Let's see, if the Pearly leaves control, add up to 3 names from your graveyard to your hand. Oh, I can't select a I thought I was like, oh, if they do it, I can just send the Pearly back. Yeah, I can't summon for the rest of the turn. That's all I got. It ain't much. If we summon Blue Eyes with the trap, we can pop one? How can we pop one? Ah, I see. I didn't even realize that. Okay, so we want to wait. Never mind. We can't wait. We have to destroy this now. Okay. It doesn't matter. They've got like 5 spells, don't they? They can just summon it from the deck. Yeah, we do have an ultimate fusion target. Yeah, we gotta try it. The white dog might miss. This one's already activated. Oh, happy memory saves it. And it hit anyway. Ugh. Yeah, I forget all these. Again, I just never learned Pearly. I was like, all these search something or they do something else. I forgot they search and do a thing. Yeah, maybe I should have just not worried about the Fiendsmith stuff and negated when I had a chance. Yeah, Pearly's hard to play. It never seemed like it. It seemed like you just make a big towers and sit on it. It's a deck that relies entirely on the fact that, like, people aren't playing kaijus in the current format. Or spell trap removal. Doesn't look like they have the OTK. They have, like, a non-once per turn 8 banishments. They have a combo. Yeah, I mean, if they have these two, then they just get like 12 cards from their grave to their hand anyway. Draw 6. Why are we watching the unskippable cutscene? Because I don't want to play anymore. If I left, I would have to play another game, chat. Ugh. We're stalling to get over the 4-hour timer. I have to play more games, unfortunately. We were late getting started, so I gotta keep going a little bit at least. Two for one? Sure, I'll take it. Blue eyes as well. Nope. What's it called? Voiceless voice. Oh, was that it? Thought you had more stuff. Alright. Set one pass. Go Sage. Effect. Okay, so this does, like, nothing, right? Shuffle one Light Warrior from your hand or graveyard into the deck, and if you do, special summon a Voiceless Voice. Yep. We just reveal our true power level. Maiden. Yeah. We just get this one. Special summon. Magnificent bastard. I read your book. Unfortunately, I'm a gamer. What can I say? I had the thing that stops hand traps, and you did not, making me the victor. Skull Guardian. I'm sorry, but I'm not just a gamer. I'm twice the gamer you could ever hope to be. It feels bad. Yeah, it's like my deck didn't do anything. It was all Ash and 2 called bys. I'm literally him. And he is an asshole. I think we do this. We give up the Veiler. We get Trap card and another Maiden. Then we activate Mausoleum. We get our extra normal on the Maiden. Let's go ahead and use this. Get out of Blue Eyes. Then we can activate this on Maiden. Maiden effect. Get ourselves a Sage. Send a Blue Eyes. We'll get this. Battle phase. Oh wait. Okay, neither of this protects. It cannot be destroyed by battle. Hold up. And it can get over targeting. Skimmed right past it. I thought it would be something like... maybe it's the other one that says, like, your rituals can't be targeted by... I was like, okay, it summons a thing. It does a thing, yada yada. Normal summon low. It does not target. I'm sorry, Saravis. It's fucking Typhon. Do 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 do. Is Typhon target? No. So I guess I gotta do this now. Oh, fuck, I forgot about Saravis. Shit, man. Okay, sure. Oh, yeah, we do this. Bigman. Oh, you're not attacking? Why didn't they chain their trap to summon low if they had Saravis in hand? I don't know. I do not know. Third time today, knocking at Plat 4. Plat 4, Diamond 4. At least we won the coin toss this time, and surely we won't brick on hand traps. Surely, chat. Okay, well we almost bricked on not hand traps, but these. It really sucks. I thought the Magia, I was like, oh, it only has one brick, but that is making so much of a difference. Okay, activate this. Get ourselves the True Light. Activate the True Light. Yeah, we lose to... It loses to Ash, but like almost everything we do loses to Ash. You just gotta hope they don't have Ash, chat. Plus, we could put this in the graveyard for later. Oh! We're getting it! Hold up, can we do the Magia line? Magia, Magia, Magia. Let's go into this. Let's go ahead and get Effect Veiler. That way we can veil their effects if we need to. Then we go into Spirit with Eyes of Blue. Get ourselves a Mausoleum. Yes, add it to your hand. Activate. We're going to use this effect. Target this. Send a Blue Eyes from the deck. Yeah. Then we tribute this. Summon a dang old Blue Eyes from the graveyard. That'll get us our Maiden back. And we gotta make sure we use Wishes. And we attach Ultimate. The Ultimate Dragon. Then we make Spirit. In defense mode, just in case they got a Lightning Storm. Although if they got that, they just blow this up. Oh wait, we can negate it in the graveyard. Okay. And then Ultimate Fusion. By using the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon and Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon, I can summon the ultimate creature! Dragon Master Magia! Dun 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 dun. End phase. And then I guess I could just discard a Maxi, you know, why not? This is the game we live in now. You! Oh, you! Okay, we're negating the hell out of that, right? Negate the activation and destroy that card? Yes. Happy memory. Okay, we do this. We've already got graveyard stuff. We don't need to worry about that. Oh boy. And we tag this out. All the chain links. All the chain links. Yeah, we're just getting Ultimate Spirit. Every summon animation. So they discard, they get a puppy, Maxi resolves, they target a card, it can't be destroyed, but it is... Oh. Never mind. Yeah, fuck you, right? Dragon Master Magia has many negates. Delicious Memory, sure, I'll negate that as well. One last card, chat. What is it? Oh, you! What are they doing? Taking doesn't really do a whole lot. They could beat over something and maybe make Typhon if they have it. But I can run over Typhon with, like, Blue Eyes pretty easily. They're just drawing 2 cards. Alright, they've got 2 more cards. You. Yeah, I guess we just fail her. Yeah, okay! Finally! Oh, you missed the duel on the cutting room floor where that deck completely dumpstered me. Very cathartic to finally beat them, especially as it ranks us up into Diamond 4. It took us all day, it was not great, but at least we got to summon the Magia and destroy puppies with it. And I mean, what else would Kaiba want, you know? That seems like something he would absolutely do. You think I give a shit about puppies, Yugi? Okay. 425. Duel. 13 versus puppies. I do get to do purely. There's 2 R's, right? Because it's like per. Not easy to summon Magia, but it goes really hard. I mean, isn't that just Joey? Yeah. They're a 4th-rate deck as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. So next time, at least we made it through 1 stream, chat, and we made it up 1 rank. Next time, we'll go on the Bestial Blue Eyes. If anyone has, like, a list, pardon me, of, like, the Metal Morph Blue Eyes, I don't know if that's any better. If that gives you, like, another negate or something. But maybe that might be worth trying. Nope, just more bricks for maybe an Omni. Bestials would be better with Fiendsmith running around. Yeah. Fiendsmith, and again, we've been running into a bunch of Tearlament, we've been running into a bunch of White Forest. All those decks get hurt by playing more Bestials. And the other thing that, at least that they pointed out, the Bestials are great, you know, but being able to search Branded Regained first turn, and then if they, like, negate, or if they banish one of your Blue Eyes or something, you get to shuffle it back into the deck and draw a card. During their turn, you get to draw a card. You get to keep bringing, like, Druis Worm back and getting the banish off of that. This thing is just like an advantage powerhouse. You can search and summon Mirror Resonator. It's a level 1 fiend. There's a Blue Eyes Fiendsmith build. Ugh. Primite will be exciting. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Again, I'm not sure how good Primite is, but I'm not sure if it can compete against, like, the big piles we have now. I'm honestly kind of curious, because, like, you know, I've been watching some, at least 10-minute testing, MBT show where he plays the TCG, and, like, yeah, Ryziel can basically, any 1 level 4 monster gets them into, like, 2 pops, and that can be oppressive. But it doesn't feel on the same level as, like, the open maxi or die boards that we get on Master Duel. And, like, what's it? Malice does seem like almost open maxi or die. But they're, like, the second best deck or the third best deck because they're complicated. and they're bricky at times. Drill Beam does a really good job. How is Blue Eyes in the OCG? I have no idea. I don't keep up with the OCG. Mostly because of Lancia, yeah. But I don't know, I always get people who are angry, like whenever I'm like, I don't think the OCG takes the game very seriously. I mean, we see like topping decks over there where they're just like, yeah, we included a one of the leg of Exodia because me and my friend are goofing around. Like, you gotta remember their whole like dueling structure is completely different. I don't think they have like YCS level events. I think they just have locals and stuff. I played the OCG for 3 months when I lived there. How could they take it seriously? Yeah. The tone of the game there is radically different. That's what I've heard. It's a lot more it's what I talk about oftentimes, where it feels like the Master Duel devs designed this game for spectacle more than competitive gameplay. Their idea of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like, it's the kids' card game, where you summon big number, and everyone gets to do flashy play, and the idea of like, you know, oh, you go first, and then your opponent discards Max C, and you're like, ah, my turn! And then you just surrender and have like a giggle about it, and it's like, I guess that can be exciting in a way, if you just like weren't invested in the game. If you didn't want to, I don't know, it's like, if you do that, why even have a ladder? Why not just have like free play? And then I could do it like I did with What a Deck back in the day, where I just play 10 duels. They also don't concede as fast. They try to play through it. It's less serious than the OCG. Weird. How would you have enjoyment in that? I mean, it's the same thing. It's, I hear a lot from, like, Magic players, especially those who play EDH, the Commander format, where, like, you hear about it and they're all like, oh yeah, I have this deck, and if it makes it to turn 6, it goes infinite. And you're just playing against, like, 3 other players who also have decks that go infinite. I remember sitting down, like, going to my friend's birthday not long ago, and they were having, like, a 4-way Commander duel. And, like, when someone is doing their turn, not everyone, but the other players, they just, like, get up, they go grab drinks, they get chips or whatever. Like, turns can take 5-6 minutes, but they don't care. They're just all kind of doing their own thing. And then, like, when someone goes off, it's like, hey, it did the thing. Now we get to watch them do the combo. And obviously you had to make, CEDH, the competitive, or what's it called? There's like a competitive Commander format. But, like, there are people who enjoy a more casual experience, who just like the mechanics of, like, watching the dominoes play over, of, like, this card goes into this card, goes into this one, and then I get the huge boss monster. Okay, it is CEDH. I've heard competitive MTG is awful. A competitive, from what I understand, and again, I'm not, like, an expert, you have their modern format, where they have set rotation, and that can be really fun because it's designed to be balanced, and it's like a small card pool, and every format has like its own theme, right? And they'll occasionally bring back cards. The problem with playing that is that it's expensive as hell, because every year you're buying like an entirely new deck. You like can't stick with the same deck. You can if you play Commander, but Commander is one of those, like, you have to find a play group where you, like, agree on the power level. Have you played Tachyon yet? I have not. Have you considered playing Chozo in your build? No. I remember reading it, and I didn't think it had much synergy. It's not like officially competitive. It's more like the spirit of trying to win efficiently. You mean standard? Yeah, I get the names mixed up because a lot of them, like, standard and modern both kind of feel like the same word. I mean, I know they don't mean the same thing, but they both feel like the standard way to duel, the modern way to duel. They changed it to every 3 years, yeah. Can Blue Eyes plus Centurion is legal? It is, but from what I understand of everyone who's played Blue Eyes Centurion, it's just 2 decks smashed together. The Blue Eyes version, or the Blue Eyes part of the deck doesn't help the Centurion part of the deck. There's at least 4 or 5 current MTG formats. Yeah. And I remember back in the day, I was against Yu-Gi-Oh! Having multiple formats. Because we had 2, and we could barely fill, like, one of them. Like, no one plays no one plays traditional format. Traditional format should be where you want to go if you want to play, like, the big goof around, have big numbers. If you don't know, traditional format is, what was it? Every card that is banned is instead at 1. And there are no banned cards. And it was originally created as like an offshoot when they first made the ban list, because they knew some people wouldn't want to have any banned cards. And, you know, people don't like playing that format, because who wants to play with fucking, like, Last Will and Last Turn and all these, like, cards that are just, like, completely absurd. Magical Scientist that wins the game, Trade Toad, Mass Driver. Like, every deck in traditional is just like an FTK. We ban cards for a reason, yeah. And so that format didn't turn out really well. And so it's weird to see them be like, yeah, we know that traditional is the least popular format because people prefer something that's a little more grounded. So we're going to do our best to make the standard format as close to traditional as possible. Victory Dragon? Yeah, well, Victory Dragon is you could just surrender at any time. And so it really, when I look at it, it really does kind of feel like the TCG is at least trying to be kind of competitive while also selling the card game. So you've got to have broken stuff in it. You've got to have some power creep. And then the OCG is just more like traditional. It's just more like, have a fun, goofy time. And apparently Master Duel is even leaning harder into the casual sphere. How do you like Boot? That's the worst part, is I do really like this deck. I think it rewards skilled play. I think it has a lot of unique abilities and things it can do. It's very toolboxy. Like, just adding in Maiden and Wishes, being able to equip stuff, and True Light. Being able to get True Light so easily and giving them all these different cards they can search off of it. Like, I'm not even using half the stuff. There's, especially if you wanted to be more casual, there's tons of fun-ofs that you could play in this deck. But yeah, so all of this is to say, like, yeah, that was my original statement. Back in the day, I was like, we only have 2 formats. We can't get people to play traditional. Adding another format is only going to split the player base even more. But with the advent of Master Duel, we have like a huge player base. What is it, like 38 million people have downloaded this game? I feel like there's enough room to have 2 formats. Even if those formats are just OCG and TCG. But if you want to get the spirit of those, have like whatever the hell this is, where you got all the pile decks and floodgates and maxi and goofy shit, and then have like a competitive format where it's taken a little bit more seriously. What was it? What would be the way to describe it? How do you make a competitive format? you lower the luck factor. And I guess that's you can see that playing out in how the TCG does ban list versus how OCG does it, right? Like, the OCG doesn't ban stuff a lot. They do a whole lot of, like, moving things to 2 and moving things to 1. Their limited list is way bigger than the limited list in the TCG. And that's because they don't want to take away everything. They just make it a little more luck-based. You know? You can still play this broken stuff if you're lucky enough to draw it. And I don't want a format where people can just still play Tearlament, and if they get lucky enough to open with all the stuff that's at 2, or lucky enough to mill the stuff that it's 2, there's nothing I can do. I would rather have it be based more on, like, your ability to play. Making a good deck, designing one. So if something is too advanced beyond the power curve, instead of just making it less likely, so that when it does happen it's sacky, just get rid of it. Just ban it completely. Wasn't Dweller the last card the OCG banned? I don't know, I don't keep up with their ban list that much. Tier has so many limits. Yeah, and it's especially now. I guess the other thing is I'm looking at Magic. Because Magic 1 already has like 3 formats that see consistent play. But also they recently, if you aren't familiar, they added new rules, or a series of rules to EDH. Not rules really, like guidelines. Where basically they assigned certain cards like a point value. And they were like, if your card has this many points, then it's categorized as, like, unstoppable. If it has this many points, then it's, like, high-powered. If it has this many, it's mid-range. If it has this many, it's casual, and then it's, like, super jank. That's Canadian Highlander. Ah, the bracket system. Yeah, that's what I would call it. They basically, like, by adding a bracket system, they essentially split Commander format into, like, 5 different formats of different power levels based on whether or not you want to go infinite. The bracket system is not like that. I thought it was, where they were like, here's an example of a card that would, like, you know, this card allows you to go infinite on, like, turn 1, or this one allows you to, like, break the mana curve. Therefore, it belongs in, like, this bracket. It's more like there's a list of cards, and if you have a certain number, you're in bracket 4. And you could be anywhere from 1 to 3. Yeah. Just separates bracket 4 from the ones below it. Blue Steels, that's a good name for it. Yeah, the guidelines are pretty loose. But I would like to see, because, you know, clearly there's people who long for, like, GOAT format, who long for Edison format. And I think the reason that Konami doesn't want to have, like, a consistent Time Warp format is because how do you sell new cards if people are just playing with the old ones? And I think the obvious solution to that is simple. Make a format where you basically ban everything that isn't, or that is more powerful than GOAT format. And you may be like, well, then wouldn't that just be the old cards? No, there's new cards. There's cards released like this year that are absolutely terrible that could go in a GOAT-style format and would see play in a really old, really slow-style thing. Ban special summoning, essentially. Edison, you could make rules for it. Let me real quick. War Rocks, for example. Tribute 1 monster. Okay, we don't want a Max Metal Morph. If a monster is destroyed by battle or an opponent's card effect, target one of those monsters, special summon it, then special summon a level 5 or higher machine by this effect. Oh, then if you special summon a level 5 or higher machine, and you have a Metal Morph trap on your field or in your graveyard, you can apply this effect. Destroy as many monsters as your opponent controls as possible. Okay, that couldn't be in GOAT format. Pendulum could not. Metal Morph. The equipped monster gains 400 attack for every trap in your graveyard. After damage calculation, if the equipped monster destroyed a monster by battle, inflict damage to your opponent, send this card to the graveyard, set a trap in your graveyard. If a face-up trap would be destroyed by a card effect, you can banish this card instead. This would work in GOAT format. People would play this in like trap-heavy based decks. Being able to get 400, 800 attack, that would be crazy. Set a trap from your graveyard? This is a fine GOAT card, yeah. And that's the thing, they're printing this now. This is never going to see use in anything. Unless it's like some weird stun deck where they put like a face-up like Floodgate and then dump this into the graveyard. If you add multiple formats or a lower powered format, then you would have something to do with these. People would have, and if you wanted to, you could make Trap Gatherer an SR or something. This would be cool in 2004. Pendulum, Pendulum. This is an old card. Pendulum. Your opponent controls a monster, you can normal summon this without tributing. That would be broken in feat. Just that alone. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can activate this effect. This turn, your monsters that mention Clear World can attack directly. When this card inflicts battle damage, inflict 300 for every card in their hand. I mean, if you don't have to add every card from Clear World into there, but you could just add this one. 1600 direct attacker. Cattycorn. Ally of Justice Quarantine. Bellcat Fighter. Tribute one machine monster, target one card on the field. For every 1,000 attack that monster had, destroy those cards. I don't know if this would be GOAT format or not. That's pretty strong. If nothing else, this could be like the Edison format, right? This could be like if you put it in the the format with synchros, that could probably be like an Icarus attack, but for machines. Icarus attack for machines is good. Machina. Sangan for, yeah, you put the Sangans in the GOAT format, and by mistake they accidentally include all the Tempai cards. If Clear World is on the field, you can add one monster that mentions Clear World from your deck to your hand. You can only use this effect of Clear Wall once per turn. Monsters that mention Clear World cannot be destroyed by battle, and you take no battle damage from that battle. While you control level 7 or higher monster that mentions Clear World, your opponent receives all the effects of Clear World regardless of the monsters they control. I think I mentioned this as a joke not long ago. I didn't know there was a card that actually did it. Is Clear World in here? Did they include it? Is it like a UR or something stupid? No, they didn't put it in here. That's weird. It's once per turn during the end phase, pay 500 or destroy this card. Each player receives these effects depending on the attributes they control. So while you have that, your opponent must play with their hand revealed. If they control 2 monsters, they cannot attack. During the standby phase, send a defense position monster to the graveyard. During the end phase, discard a card. During the end phase, take 1,000 damage. Pay 500 to activate a spell. That would probably break GOAT format. But, like, this is an example of, like, would this be good in Edison? I haven't the slightest idea. It would be weird. Clear cube. They just put a cube inside another cube. You are unaffected by Clear World. During your main phase, you can normal summon a monster that mentions Clear World in addition to your normal summoner set. If this face-up card leaves the field by an opponent's card, special summon a monster that mentions Clear World from your deck. So you get another normal summon. Are there any tuners that mention Clear World? And again, in a synchro format. Giant Crackhorn. Oh yeah, I remember that one. What else did the Clear World? I'm curious now. Unaffected by Clear World, you can discard 2 cards, including this card. Add 2 cards from your deck to your hand that are Clear World or spell traps that mention it. Only use this effect once per turn. If this card is destroyed, target a monster your opponent controls, destroy it, and if you do, send the top 3 cards of their deck to the graveyard. I mean, it's a searcher. I don't know what the other effect is meant to do. Clear World or a card that mentions it. So this mentions it. Are there any other Clear World spell traps? Did we miss those? Or is it just discard this, get Clear World and Clear Wall? Nope. So it's just... Okay, I guess they might add some in the future. That ain't it. Wait, is that really... What does this do? You are unaffected by Clear World. If this card attacks, its attack becomes twice the attack of the attack target. If this destroys an opponent's card, or if it would be destroyed by a card effect, you could discard a card instead. Awful. Just awful. So what are you doing? You're like, normal summon Clear Cube, normal summon Rage Golem. You can attack directly. Inflict 300 for every card in their hand. And this one, you get to add 1. Can't be destroyed by battle. You take no battle damage. If control level 7 or higher. How do you do that, though? None of this does that. What is this? Clear Vicious King. Tribute summon this by tributing 1 monster that mentions Clear World. Ah, okay. Gains attack equal to the highest original attack among the monsters your opponent controls. You are unaffected by Clear World. While this tribute summoned card is in the monster zone, your opponent cannot activate the effects of special summoned monsters with less attack than this card. Okay. So it's just a floodgate. They just made skill drain again. It's, you discard this. No, you discard... Oh, this one. You discard Phantom. You get both of these. This one lets you get this or this if you don't already have it. You normal summon. Then you can normal summon again. You contribute this with 1. And then... This always has attack equal... It gains attack equal to the highest attack your opponent controls. So, as soon as they summon a monster... Yeah, this is continuous. It's not when it's summoned or whatever. So, as soon as they summon a monster with like 1,000 attack, this will have 3,300, and they won't be able to activate it. So, it's at most... It's a 2-card combo. You need this, and either this, or no, you need Clear Phantom, and then either of this. You could search the other one. And for that, you get Skill Drain, and at the end phase, your opponent takes 1,000. Skill drain. One second. Skill drain. If they have 2 monsters, they can't attack. And then during the end phase, they take 1,000. So it's Mystic Mine. Your opponent cannot activate monster effects or attack. Skill drain with a built-in win condition. Mystic Mine with a built-in. It's special summoned monsters. Oh, yeah. So this loses to, like... Well, it loses to Raigeki, it loses to Dark Hole, any kind of spell trap removal. It loses to Imperm. It loses to, like, normal summon bear, like Tenki Bear Pop. It's... Yeah, it loses to Fenrir, but Fenrir's at 1. If they only get the 1 Fenrir. It loses to Flu, yeah. 500 tax for all the spells. It loses to a Bestial. No, it doesn't. I guess it loses to the one that can crash it and then destroy you. All right. Well, maybe for Christmas, chat. Jankmas. Also, people mentioned this a couple times. Must be fusion summoned or special summoned by sending the fusion materials you control to the graveyard. Fusion, Synchro, Ixie, or Link, and 1 spellcaster. So basically, if I have a Maiden and the Link, except for the Link locks me into dragons. So it would have to be like a Synchro and then like a Maiden or something. Either, yeah, I can't use Ultimate Fusion on it because it doesn't mention Blue Eyes. Once per turn, when a monster declares an attack, you can target it, negate the attack, and this card gains attack equal to that monster's attack until the end of the turn. Then return that monster to the hand. So you can use this proactively. Like if you attack with something, then you can negate your own attack, bounce your own monster back, and then gain attack. It's just a level 4 tuner. The effect doesn't matter. You can equip big fusions and then make Tyrant and then make him. And then what? I see. It's a good super poly target against spellcaster decks. Make Crimson Dragon, I guess. Alright. We've messed around enough here. I stayed late. Hopefully you enjoyed this stream. I know it was not the most fun. Again, I'm sorry. I try to make it this format. I'm just not liking it. I'm trying my best.